そうだ。テレビつけてもいいぞ。冒険アニメスパイあやこれ好き。
This has been a long time coming, dog. This has been a long time. For me, it's been a long time coming, dog. I am a big Trails fan, dog. But what's crazy is, right? I'm not really in the beginning of the game. I'm not really in the beginning of the freaking game. I'm like 30 hours in. I think we got what? Like a third or fourth person, I think. Bro, I don't know where the crud I'm at. But I just know one thing, dog. This game, I put this thing in an iceberg. I said, you know what? At this current junction of my life, where I was at the time, the last time I played it was September 8th, 2025. It's crazy how it's almost been a year. Almost been a year since I actually played this Switch, man. That's what's crazy. I'm over here like, dang, bro. I want to play second chapter when it drops, and I feel like we're going to get a demo sometime. Probably somewhere in August. We're going to get that demo that they showed. I still haven't seen that prologue that they had. Like, they had like a JP conference where they were going over like the prologue of Trails. And I'm like, I got to get... I gotta avoid that like to play, because the demo, when they release the demo, because they did this for first chapter, they're gonna release a demo for us to be able to play. And dog, when that demo drops, instant, I don't give a crud, instant, gotta play through it. It's only like, it'll probably be like 4 hours or 10 hours, something like that, right? It's gonna be real small, kinda, because first chapter's demo was like 10 hours long. Longest demo of all time, bro. Longest demo. And then after that, we segue into something else happened in first chapter, because they were about to start the next chapter, and that's where the demo cut off. So, and they gave us a lot of grind spots. So that was my thing when it came down to Trails, right? First chapter. But for me, I played through all the Cold Steel arc. I played the snot out of Cold Steel. I did Sky 1. I'm in I don't even know why I'm in Sky's second chapter. I just know Bestel's, like, we had a big memory. I'll say it like that. A big memory for Bestel. So it took me by surprise the way in which they did that. And then it was like pretty much grinding right after that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take a good break. I'm not going to play anything else Trails related, because the problem with Trails is it's a lot to read. A lot to read. The story is some of the best in JRPG fiction, right? But the problem is it's a lot of reading. So that's why it's like, whenever I play a Trails game, I gotta take freaking breaks. I have to. If I do not take breaks, bro, it's like Uma. As of right now, like, I'm legit not playing Uma, mostly because, bro, I'm burned out of that witch. Holy snap. Hold up. This thing's trying to launch on my second desktop. Let me see if I can fix that. These suckers trying to launch on my second desktop. These suckers legit launched on my second desktop. Holy snot! What arc is this we going into? Wait. Okay. So display. I gotta show y'all this. Let's see. Alright, it should switch over. It'll switch over a bit. Bro, what the crap? What the crud are we... Oh, wait a second. I think I know where I stopped at. I think I know where I stopped at. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. All right, let's see. Time down, I'll say 5 minutes. Yeah, that's good. Display, graphics, motion blur off. Everything was ultra. That is right. That is right. Every deep learning. Huh? Amber! Yeah. How you got that? Listen, I heard Keita say that like a good freaking minute, like a lot of times, but I can never pronounce it. What's up, bruh? I'm playing one of my favorite franchises of all time, Trails Through Daybreak. So you know Bestel from Trails in the Sky. So second chapter is coming out in September. So I'm pretty much playing through another arc. It's a fresh arc, right? But the thing about it is I took a break. So now I'm off my break from Trails, right? So I'm back trying to get ready for Trails second chapter that drops in September 14th-ish. So I'm playing this. So where I stopped at was like a year ago somewhere. Like 30 hours into the game. So I got to figure out what I was doing and then get back on track, basically. But Amber, how you been? You had a good day? You had a good weekend? I'll say it to you like that. Let me see. Modern, high quality post processing. I don't know how that goes. Let me make sure audio. You did good. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. Like from that last screen we had, world, that was a very deep scream in which we had. I felt like it, that was a big talking point for a lot of us, right? And I was just thinking about like some of the stuff in which you had shared when it came down to stuff you had going up. I saw you saw it. I salute it. Yep. Ever. Welcome to the Peak Club. Welcome to the Peak Club. Dog. What's crazy is, on my side, right? When I saw that movie, I was over here saying to myself, I was hyped for Musume to drop. But what was crazy was, it did not have what was in that movie in it. So it was just like, so it's Idle Horse Girls? This is the same game that the movie did, right? I don't understand. And then I was just like, as I played through it, bro, I started understanding. And honestly, I'm going to go watch it yet. Yes. That's a movie that you definitely got to watch over and over. Just appreciate it. I'm so glad you were able to finally watch it. Give me 1 second. I'm talking about here. I'm so glad. I was like, you say, oh, shoot. He finally saw it. And finally saw peak Uma fiction. Finally, bro. Finally. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you enjoyed it, though. So freaking happy. Oh, man. But yeah, that's pretty much where I was at. Yeah, but when unfortunately it's only available for a week here in Hungary. Well, go see it again. And then the Thingamby thing. Oh, I was playing this with your hard mode. Last day is Wednesday. Oh, cool. So what? You able to do Tuesday? You able to see if you can make it Tuesday or Wednesday if you're not busy? Let me see how this thing goes. See if I can understand what I was doing. Oh, dang, bro. Holy stop. Man, this takes me back. What the crud? This takes me so back. Oh, I got Soul Chef Curry. Nice. But yeah, see if you can see it a couple of times. Enjoy it. I know it was even better in the theater. I know for a fact that thing probably was lit in the theater. Let me see if I can put it over here. So when I tab out, it won't be jacking up. There you go. Okay, that's as high as it can go. That's as high as it can go. There you go. I might have to get me some new headphones. Yeah, I might have to get me some new headphones. Sag. Alright. Dang, I didn't get no DLC.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, so what was my build? Earth Impact. Yeah, I kind of remember a good bit of this now. Reduces delay after using ice crap by 50%. The way they do it in this is so weird compared to everything else. 50% chance. Okay. I gotta get into actual combat. Fairy! What's up, little munchkin?
Got it.
Alright, so complete 4 specs, acquire the second key. Alright, let me see. Alright, Riverside. So I am.
Planner launched.
Oh, a lost lover. Could y'all me look for her? I'll be waiting at the rest area.
Objective set.
Cool. Alright. We'll take care of that. Wait, let's see. Alright. Alright, now I got my navigation back on.
Well, where's you next?
Alright, let's go. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance of the subway. Timo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you been, Timo? Tomorrow I'm gonna try and do a 100 line defense. Prayfully tomorrow afternoon, if everything goes fine. I appreciate you, Timo, by the way. Look to the river and where metal box ferries passengers underground. You been playing KH2 with friends? Nice! Please enjoy it. Holy crud. Maybe if I get into a KH mood, I'll go back to KH. But I don't know when that'll be. The next queue with the man that watches over the metal boxes? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Go ahead, head on the ground. Might as well. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I tell you, you're the one watching over the second key. Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Ethos underground mine, with the subterranean tunnels known only to me. Whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really got into this. So you're the one who kidnapped her then. In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to the prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who. But you get nothing from me if you desire truth that lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Ever see the second key? Who's the girl in the background? Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. They have a resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. They have a resourceful guide of theater. I think I kind of get it, maybe. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Alright, let's go. So we're going Tyrell district. Cinema.
Heading to the objective.
Alright, so where's this person at? The clue is weak guide mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guy who works at Esper Cinema. One way to find out. Guys, second, we're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance. Unbelievable. To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Eden as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I waited the arrival of one who will come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You differ from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circus says has since seen me in the employ of this trope. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Holy cow, there's a spy involved too. That's awesome. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thank you. Thanks. I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just going with it. Thanks, you won't regret it. These quests usually aren't long, so it's not that big a deal. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Kid, fill us in. Certainly, the man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of this dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against him, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'll do it. But fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ian, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please, do not let the kingdom down. What are we in a freaking play? Leave it to us. We'll get the key to that butler if it's the last thing we do. Someone's getting pretty into this. Having fun, kiddo. Yeah, I guess I got a little caught up in what was happening. Anyway, looks like our next stop is the Count Iota's manor, wherever that may be. Iota and Ian. I've heard those names somewhere before. There might not be a riddle this time, but it looks like we got more places to find. I feel like I've seen the name Iota on a building in town before. I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. I wonder what the game tell me.
Planner launched.
Let's see. A mystery game. Oh, this is it.
Objective set. If you have a ticket, planner launched. Please proceed to the entrance.
And then, ooh, this is the map. Nice. All right. Let's see. Oh, Orbital Cafe Iota. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. What's up, shopkeeper? This place name is Iota. Ian's the owner's name. We're in the end game now, literally. You must be in, correct? Count Iota's butler. Oh, you know my name? You must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys too. Man handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ian. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. That mission's accomplished then. But what's going to happen to you? Will you get punished for betraying the Count? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I cannot live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. It's going to be some dude, I bet. Wonder if she'll be in a fancy dress. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. It's going to be a dude, isn't it? We finally get to... Well, I'm not surprised. And of all people, if I remember right, Percy's... tabloids journalist, somewhat, whatever. So, you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thanks so much. The Kingdom of Eden will never forget this kindness, of course. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Getting kind of ruined the whole thing for me. I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ian. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'll be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, Can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into this. Effort into both the puzzle and the setting. I really like seeing who you pick for each role. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reaction, it looked like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Still gotta stick to a Kingdom and Princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. I feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Well, Fabled, how did it go? 71%-ish win rate? Oh, that's not bad. What were the issues you ran into? Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with the glowing review coming from our fabulous, famous Spriggan. I may home to start working on the next game. Nice.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Stronger ogres and woodchucks.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
I thought woodchucks didn't kind of matter because there's no hills and stuff like that. Guess I was wrong. Did 71% in rooms. Honestly, one thing I disliked about the movie was that it went by super fast. Time flies when you're having fun, literally. Yeah.
Platter launched.
Yeah, the movie, I don't know. I felt like the movie slowed down in some parts though, Am. It was like real slow at some parts. But it was real fast in like the race with Tachyon, Jungle Pocket versus Tachyon. I feel like it was like very fast paced around that time. And I ditched the stamina debuffs in favor of Kenai and no mystifying murmur. So just Kenai, huh? Okay. That's not bad. That's a hotel and seat in district.
Objective set.
I gotta head there. One stamina debuffer isn't the kill shot. Hotel.
Let's do this.
I didn't expect that. You need two or else it does nothing. Gotcha. So you're not. So if I can't run two, I might as well just slow everyone down. And that's where the Dominator and Kenai comes in. I thought you would use two though. I thought you were going to do like 2 stamina debuffers though. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wow, so it's only exclusive to Super Creek Mummy. Ah, gotcha. Dang, that's a first. But that's understandable. Somebody here, right? And Nice Nature, Mummy Creek, Wedding Mayano, and Nice Nature, and that's it. Okay, so that's why you're going only for Nice Nature debuffer. They never release another Mystifying Uma ever again. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why that was the case. Let's try and find someone who was around back then. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding employees, sort of working out our way toward that slowly. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make more. Well, I feel like debuffers were already like, you know, a lot of people didn't like them like that. Sorry to interrupt. We're from Oxide Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on the case that happened here. Do you remember any instance of a theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? You think some sucker is gonna remember that? Theft left me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about that like that. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. What happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. A terrorist attack right in the middle of town. It claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out just like that? Well, we're not 100% sure. The government swooped in and kept all the information hush-hush. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivor among his family. But now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I chatted him up. Said he stole somebody's locket. Maybe that has something to do with the terrorist attack too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Alright, where the senator at? This guy? So on top of labor laws, can I count on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? That's not a problem. So I feel like Calvert's like the United States at this point. I don't know what to make of Arboni. I guess England? Liberal is some other country, I guess. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see trade laws, I imagine, or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Is that really how that things are? What's up, Fable? Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, then they'll hardly differ in parties at all. $1 billion box office movies this week? Oh shoot. Oh, how'd you like the movie? I forgot to ask. Did you like that Spider-Man movie? A lot of people did. You haven't watched it? Oh shoot. Oh, good. I think I forgot who, but I know someone has seen it and they loved it. Like they freaking loved it. I low-key am not gonna see it until I got caught up on this new franchise. I haven't seen the first Spider-Man. Not the one with not like, you know, like way back when. Not the 2001. I already seen 1, 2, 3. But this new one. This new Spider-Man, I haven't seen that. Like the whole lineage of movies up to it. Are you replaying Daybreak? It's a fresh game for me, Atushi. It's a fresh. The problem is, I started like a year ago, September last year. So after some time, I stopped it in the middle of chapter 3. I just got done with I forgot the red-haired guy's name. So I know. Listen, you gotta understand, Atushi. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. Sky came out at that time, and I already played Sky OG, and I had to play Sky Remake. Boy deserves more because the fact he was only paid $20 million for Spider-Man. This movie, boy deserves more. Bro, I mean, how much more can you pay that dude? I mean, I get it, but it's just like, how can you pay him like any more than that? $20 million, dog. Box office percentage. Like Robert Downey Jr. See, I don't know that much about movies, so I don't know pretty much who that is. But I bet he's an up there sucker. You got like there's a lot of movies that I really don't be thinking about like altogether. Oh, Iron Man? Oh, him? Tony Stark? Oh, shoot. And then isn't he coming back for Doomsday? Oh, crud. I didn't know you get paid like that. As Doom. Yeah. I was shocked about that. It was like, it felt like the ICU just couldn't let that man go. He hasn't paid a set amount. My thing, I mean, I get it. You know, you gotta make money. You gotta make money. He's paid a percentage of the movie's box office. That's crazy, bro. And you know how if And obviously, if it's a big movie, when it hits, right, people are gonna like go ballistic over it, man. So man, it might be the #1 movie, but I'm still waiting on the day we get a movie that is on the level of Endgame. You know how Infinity War and Endgame was? I don't know if we'll ever have that type of thing happen again. Maybe Doomsday might do it, but 2.8, yeah. How much was Infinity War? I feel like Infinity War was pretty good too. So that's a bit short-sighted. No, I probably should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that will help all classes in the long run. I guess I gotta bring up that.
Can we talk?
Used over 15 topics. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on the incident that happened here. RDJ was paid. Bro, at this point, RDJ should just become Iron Man, like for real, for real. If he making 700, I mean, not 700, imagine, 75 million. Just become Iron Man in real life, bro. You got the money for it. I mean, but you gotta understand, for the first Iron Man, he wasn't well known, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, Fable. I'm a noob when it comes down to movies. Oh yeah, that's Giga Growth. Oh, I know. That's Giga Growth. I understand that. He saw the whole thing. Yeah. And that's crazy. Like, by Endgame time. So you can only imagine how Doomsday is gonna go. Doomsday is gonna be crazy. Bro could build a real Iron Man suit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, dog, at that point, when you making that much money, you should legit. Like, you're so set. I wouldn't know what to do with that money, bro. I'm already set for life. Avengers Endgame 2019. 2,150,000, and this is before COVID. Per minute. That's 2,158,273 per minute. What? Are you sure you got that right? Because that one makes sense. Oh, so how much he was shown throughout the movie then? Okay. How often, like, he played his role in the movie? Dang, so it's like that. They think about it like that? Dog. He had a whole segment all at the very, beginning or whatever? Been so long since I saw the movie. How much did Infinity War, how much did I bring in? I see, well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. That's something I should make. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to, and what would I know about it? 2 billion! And 2 billion. And Endgame was what? 2.8 billion. Oh, I see why he made 2 million. I see why he made. Bruh, once you see the billion, everything else is chunky. Bro! That's incredible! I still can't get over the fact how peak New Era was. What was New Era? Oh, bro, Amber, you came in with that so smooth. I was like, the crud is a New Era. What Avengers thing? Absolutely. But shit. Oh man. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. I'm glad. Really am. Whenever someone see that movie, it's just like CY Games Cinema. Like legit. I hope we get another one. And the new Spider-Man movie is going to end the weekend at $1 billion. That's incredible. Wait, wasn't there a Spider-Man movie? The third Spider-Man, right? Not Brand New Day. The third Spider-Man, the one before it. I know that to bring out a lot because I heard, I didn't see it, but I heard there were 3 Spider-Men in it. Like everybody came back. No Way Home. Ooh, 1.9. But dog, that's still not on the level of the Colossus of. Well, I mean, it's close to Endgame. It's close. It's close to Endgame levels. But dog, man, that's incredible. Basically made Infinity War money, literally. And the thing about it is, correct me if I'm wrong, I didn't see it, but it didn't have like everybody and their mama in that witch. It was just Spidey and, you know, probably like a select few heroes from Marvel. But it was nothing on the level that Infinity War was. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just Spidey and Doctor Strange, I figured that. Yeah, bro. I haven't seen it, but I just know. I know that had to been peak. I know for a fact that had to be peak. Man, so many good movies are coming out, man. That came out. I watched the OG Spider-Man movies back when I was a kid in theaters. I saw Spider-Man. I think I saw Spider-Man 1 in theaters, 2 on either VHS or I saw it on TV, and then 3. 3 was my all-time favorite because I love the symbiote crud. I love the symbiote crud, man. The symbiote crud, it hits so different. Spidey loses the red suit, gets the black suit, and the black suit looks so clean, man. The black suit dance. Yeah. Oh, man, dog. Also, pizza time meme from Spider-Man. I have my sources. Oh my gosh. I got something to deliver to the next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? Oh, crud. It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Does that mean what I think it means? Bruno wasn't a thief, he was a terrorist? You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respect him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Wow, so he was really big. Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for our family vacation, then came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. I had no idea. Wow. That's just horrible. I remember hearing about requests like that. Why would anyone do such a thing? Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck. If memory serves, he may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. Wait, is that who our favorite old Bathhouse Lek? If I had to bet, Bathhouse Lek, who's that? 50 Mirror says he's at the lawyer right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on the terrible, terrible day. Dang, this felt like a main story mission. Alright, where's Huck? Old Town. The bathhouse.
Taking off now.
Let's see. But man, bro. Oh, so this is Huck.
Can we talk?
Hey there. You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, eh? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyways, yes. Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparities. This Calvert has to be in the United States, at least based off of it. That's pretty surprising. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connection with the top brass calling. I just assumed you were some random sauna fan. That's amazing. That's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. That guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? Yeah, I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, one more question. While I got you here, do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits? Actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggests that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. Wow, at least he made it out alive, so that's good. If he did, then... Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that whole case back in the day. Good grief, we're going from person to person. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you won. I won't say no to gratuity? Gratuity? I think some milk or gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with something later. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the Tyrell Times. Alright, so Tyrell District.
Taking off now.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I read the paper. Bro, look at the floor. Holy crap, it looks nice. Excuse me, madam.
Let me ask you something.
About Roderick. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about it if you got a moment. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up on a scoops without good reason. Tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with terrorism case from a couple of decades ago. I'm told you know about it, you see. I see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you why I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out. Oh, once it's over, deal? Japanese derby, see how I had Juggle Pocket versus Datsu Flame during the last spread, and then Pockets roar. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. What about when she went up against the Emperor, dog, for the final battle? Oh my gosh, that was big. That was big, bro. Oh, Amber, question. Did you see Find Your Flame Uma Musume version? Find the AMV. Oh, bro, I'm gonna have you replay this thing on loop for like a minute. Let me know. Have you watched it? No, oh my gosh, I gotta show you. Oh my gosh, I gotta show you. Because once you see this, you're gonna be reliving that thing for the next. Bro, you're gonna have this thing on repeat. Like, holy son. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Gotta love ads.
Introducing Cash App.
Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
It's the same buy now, pay later.
Turn that with y'all. Turn that with y'all. Oh my God. I'll be listening to this while I go to work.
Yo,
okay. That's why I want to pull for Jungle Pocket, bro. Like legit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Good Lord. Just absolute settlement. It's youngster. Absolute settlement. Absolute settlement. Absolute Uma settlement. Uma Cinema, bro. Uma Cinema. Holy crud. Absolute cinema. This thing needs more views. Holy snot, that needs more views. But yeah, bro. That straight peak fiction. Straight peak fiction. Got goosebumps. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings of a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating the case even if it's never been made public. Partly, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant group. Bro, why do I feel like this thing is legit? What's going on nowadays? Which is crazy. We don't hear nothing about it now. I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What is he doing? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I appreciate it. Sucks, he's got the big behind phones. I'm like, holy crud. How are you? This editor-in-chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I want to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he will wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome, that worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I guess I could see why he wanted to meet him. But I don't know if Bruno will be willing to do that. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I want to ask. Great, see you then. How do you go? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Cool? Alright, so where are we going? Ooh. Okay, so it's pretty close. Ooh!
Hey, did you see? There's a new hey.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is Amy! Yeah, we can't do your mission yet. over the bridge. Terrace.
Let's do this.
Alright. So it's up there. Got it. Man, I missed this game. What, Bruno? Oh, that is right, Bruno. I was hoping to hear from you, Springin'. But I figured it wouldn't be until you return the locket. What's this about? First, I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on investigation. Let's hear it. Well, you certainly pick up the trail quick. You said you robbed a hotel, but there's photos of two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kind of coincidences only occur in stories. But that's ridiculous scenarios, exactly what happened that day. We heard it right then. So then the someone that intervened and saved Roderick's life was you. You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind was on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? But you're worried about him, right? That's why you hired us to return the locket to the boy from back then. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. It's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want it, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? Nah, meet him as the thief. Truth. Best to stop with the lies and just present yourself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst that can happen will be you reaping what you've sown. You're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take the last step. Duh. Oh, could you guys be? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though. I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time. Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the one who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us. I heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you had forgotten about me. Oh, I would never forget about you. Then why'd you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let him die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno, for 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed, both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too, if you hadn't appeared then. Dang, this music going ham. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh shoot, Sada tapped out, but dang, this music going good. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I admit, I noticed you pocketing Mom's watch as you did. He was still a thief at the end of the day. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero. Still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance on a murder scene. And I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you have to go and thank me after that. You sound so pitiful. That one thing continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. Get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you after everything you did for me. Sure are a piece of work, old man. But that wraps that job up. Yeah, where our pay at? They saw Roderick off, who as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, it's all thanks to you guys. Wait, do I get a bonus? What's that? Can you say that again? Forget it. See ya! Not everyone can be honest with themselves. You're right about that one. After Brown departed, updated, she concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. So it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
My alignment still is good. Wait, what? How I got chaos? Sound like I got mail. Who from? It's from the CID. They got another job for us. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Okay, so extermination mission. Joy. Memorial Park. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they pick some place closer.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Who is that? Who is that? Blue Blanc? That's man. So what are we gonna do? No, it can't be. The pay is decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Gotcha.
Planner launched.
Alright, next.
Objective set.
Oh man. Alright, let's see. Taro. She was over by the cafe.
Taking off now. Please step on up.
Oh man, I forgot. There's no load scenes.
Planner launched.
Let's go by the entrance.
Planner launched. Planner launched.
Oh, okay, wrong place. The brothers. Ah, yeah, there it is. Opposite side of the town.
A droplet of paradise.
Did you see? There's a new Hey!
All right, Amy, you're the last one. Last of the side missions, and then monster extermination. Are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solution. Did you need our help with something? Yeah, I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business, please? Now, let's get down to it. You wrote that you want us to find your missing boyfriend, didn't you? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 40 years now. Congratulations. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. Oh, I'm so sorry. They had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. Yeah, he looks like perfect marriage material, definitely. That's why when I knew you was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. Why are you still with him? So that's why you contacted us. I get it now. Yeah, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in the game, but deep down, he said, of course he is. Yeah, they always are. Once we start dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. And has he? No. Well, guess what? He never is. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Yeah, good blessing marrying the sucker once he get caught and he's in the jail cell. Now, a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the game for good. I bet. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen him hide nor hair of him since. That was a month ago? So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. And a number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raised some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to, by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Does that ring any bells, Van? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about it myself. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about him first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I just couldn't figure out where Mark went. That's the only hope I have. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Sure. Oh, thank you. You know how much this means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. What we know, figure out our plan for attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incognito for a month. I'm not gonna lie. After a month, I will be asking a ton of questions. After a week, I will be asking for a ton of questions. Which brings us to today. He could have gotten into some trouble once he actually tried to leave. That's what I think. Maybe we should try searching for someone who knows about the gang, and if they know what happened to him. What do you think, Van? You're in my mind, kiddo. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, the chances are he had his fair share of weapon business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street. Having a talk with the shopkeeper. You guys really are on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information.
Commencing mission.
Alright, let's see.
Planner launched.
Alright. I need Station Street. That's the very second. Shit.
Go, go, go!
The weapon shop. Upstairs. Yup. I still remember the layout. Oh yeah, the secret back room.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Well,
Can we talk?
Sophie? Sister looking like a whole Pokemon trainer. Hope it isn't Van. What can I do for you today? If you're on the job, I want to ask a question. You ever heard of the delinquent group going by Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch of them. Ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sound like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Brought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but hey, business is business. Did you say a month ago? Oh shoot. Do you remember what the other guy with him was called? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot! We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than... It's crazy she remembers all this from a month ago. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with the gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. All so he could leave him. This was a month ago, by the way. I have a bad feeling about this. This was a month ago, by the way. Anything could have happened after he did this. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth or just ask someone from Desire. I mean, I would love to, get it from the horse's mouth, but the problem is we don't know if that sucker is still alive. It's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of Newberry General Store owner. He's part of their gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at that shop. I never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. Let's get going to Old Town. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story through the orbital net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Boom. You hear about it? It's not a name you hear often. Boomez? Up in the northeast, right? First I heard of it. How come you telling us about this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger corps were hired by someone outside. I'm trying to remember who A was. I gotta look at my glossary. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you heard something. For none. Sorry, I'll keep you in the know if I hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Interesting.
Platter launched.
Old time, right? General store.
Off we go.
I think.
Oh,
Yep.
why hello.
I was right. What's up, Eddie?
Can we talk?
Brother look like he in the gang too. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call in my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking off helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I knew you were in the middle of, spanking your boy, but do you think we could talk? I'm sorry, Vin. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, jerkwad. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Yeah, I see something. Hey, that's no way to talk to our customer. And what you gonna do about that? Just like that, they're back at it. Well, chill out, folks. We want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. You'll scare... Can't speak English. You'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. Well, you can tell us about a guy named Mark. Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire. That guy. Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. We're asking around for Mark's girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in a while and she's really worried. Could you please help? So that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you want to put her mind at ease. It'll suck if they bump into each other one day. She had no idea what's been going on. Just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more. That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything else. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. Let him go. I haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. He's out of the gang, alright. That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. You've apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Here it comes. Begin somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we've just gotten a big job from Armada. That's the faction. I get it now. That's the faction we're going up against. Because there was Armada, Ouroboros, I think that was it. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base. Oh shoot. Did they actually just send in a single scout on an infiltration and recon job? Yeah, I guess. Something along those lines. Not the kind of gig you expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now. But something must have gone wrong, right? That's what you heard. Something like that. It's like the crazy sucker pulled it off. Can't imagine trouble was easy, though. The Jaeger's on Boom, and that's a long ways away. Boom. I think I remember hearing that name back at the gun shop. This is getting really complicated. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. Well, you hear. Can you think of anyone else that might have known what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this child friend of his, named Simon, I think. And if I'm remembering correctly, he says Simon's the basketball team captain over at Seaton. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real bad behind one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Our next stop, the CN District. Thanks for that. Oh, you want? Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay?
Platter launched.
All right, let's go. Seated. We are going to. So
Go, go, go!
That's all the way over here. All right. Dang, bro. Man, I must admit, when you come back to a game after a long period. Oh, that's a dog, bro. I thought that was something else. When you come back to a game after taking a break from it, it really does feel.
But as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption.
Phantom Thief. Not Miss Misty. I mean, V.
Now, how about some more music?
I haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. Kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Yeah, I heard that too about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball things you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. We got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Maybe a rough underselling it a bit. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, have you seen a guy named Mark? Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Mark Ride Solutions and working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hanged around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we got a request from his girlfriend. She said she wanted us to find him, since she hasn't heard from him for over a month. Well, I understand you've been buds with him since you were kids. Got any ideas what he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either, huh? I kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sound like you know something about what he's got himself into. Well, if it's his girl, if Amy sent you, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago, I got this letter from him. And it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job sneaking into some Jaeger camp outside Boom City. Why? I don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. I was afraid of that. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some. This guy's a jerk! I don't want to grieve for me. How you think she gonna feel if someone tells her that? Stupid son of a witch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. I couldn't help him when he needed him most. Sorry. I need to sit cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we get the gist of it now. We got foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you know who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. Yeah, good bless him with that. And Mark was the unlucky sucker they picked for the job. But then those Jaegers got raided and wiped out by A, right? It's like what Eddie said. Maybe Mark is still alive then. He might have gotten out safely and just hadn't told anybody. Possible. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should have tried to find the article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Boom City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Boom City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did Dang. I thought they were going to actually be able to find him. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't figure out who it was, but it sounded like it was Mark. I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closed the case. He did good for some boy and over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. Simon, so you heard just now? Yeah. Just that bit at the end, I kind of already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is going to break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? Screw Mark's last request. Think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. That'll be way off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So that wraps up our investigation, but now what do we tell Amy? Not an easy decision to make. Well, it's easy for me. Tell her the truth. It's been a month. What you expect was gonna happen?
Planner launched.
Where's she at?
Off we go.
Was it the cafe?
Hey there.
Yeah, what you expect was gonna happen? Like after a month?
A droplet of paradise.
Great.
An intoxicating
Bruh, I can see it after a week, maybe.
Hey.
But a month? But they couldn't identify him, so there's that, but that was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay. It's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. About that, I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. Cold hard truth. Or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover up so she doesn't go mourning. She's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I decide what ultimately best and stick with it. The truth and nothing but the truth. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client after all. A friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. It definitely is. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed. What if he's still alive, though? I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? Van said that he I'm sorry you have to see all that. I don't care. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in the line of work sometimes. I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get rid? What? I understand how you feel, but I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need. Please, it can't end like this. You're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider. This switch, bro. You do that for me? Of course, money to buy you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, You have some responsibility to carry it out. I do. What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and pay the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I'm not gonna lie, you try to tell that to a chick, she will still go all guns blazing, bro. Even if you somehow got your revenge, she's still gone. Nothing you do can bring him back. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I feel like Fairy would know. You're absolutely right. The last thing I wanted to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded that better, kind of. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Thank you. I think I'm going to leave now. Both of you, take care.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
All right, let's take care of
Mirror
this
deposit confirmed.
2-2. Oh, nice. Additional free time. So what can I
Platter
do?
launched.
Who is this? Ah, that is right. That is right. Yeah. Said she was going out to buy some supplies for class. Looked like she's planning to get quite a lot, so maybe I should tag along and at least carry a bag. Sure. Man, I got a lot of free time. Everyone splits so they can spend their free time as they please. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really don't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Yeah, it's really rough on the wallet, huh? Let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. Now I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. It's an almost overwhelming amount of options. I'm sure the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. I'm going to tell you how to spend money, but do keep in mind that you're a Ramus of all places. Try and make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top range goods could be educational in and of itself. And it'll probably save you some money. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable. Yeah. Start small, work your way up. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'll be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? Nah, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. Same. I mean, I tried drawing. I still gotta work on it, but drawing's not that bad. How about this set? Looks like it'll be a perfect match for you. The luxury Aramis, the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. Man, you got money, girl. That'll be man, what's 2,000 Mura? I pay with this thing. I'm quite happy with how it went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, I figured you end up overspending what with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Doy, yeah. How's it going, Doy? Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. How you been? Oh, dog, I've been good. I need to check on. I got a parent on Uma that I'm trying to auto farm. I'm trying to do an auto run of Metro Orion. Oh, you been good? That's good. So I need to check on that. Actually, I'm doing Condor right now to see if I can make a better Condor pasta. I got my first step for my camping Dover grandpa. Nice, nice. Don't know why I'm even surprised that Artemis student will knock it out of the park with art too. Is that on Discord? Let me take a look here real quick. Oh, okay. Ah, so you went the Goat City route too. Let's see. Winter Runner on the way to a dream. Keep it real. Yo, Keep It Real is real good. Power lead surgery. That's a lot of whites. Man, Condor didn't do jack. So I got skin out. This switch got medium S, bro. Let me adjust this real quick. Break. Please be a good parent. Please. Sunny days. Bro, we get so many skill points. It's insane. Slick surge, up tempo, medium corners, pace chaser, late. You literally can make a hybrid with the skills. And I feel like someone's gonna do it, but and I need leap forward, steady gaze. That'll be good too. Alright, bet. Do that. Yes, get that. Alright. You can see the skills. Oh, this is for CM18. I see. Let me see what I got. Man, I need to find a way to be able to make. Okay, I got 2 wit, 3-star pace chaser. Oh, a lot of whites. You can't see Jack. I'll have to just show it. I'm gonna re-roll it though, because you never know. Bro, this thing loves giving you guts, bro. Yeah, I gotta go with the first one. Man, auto farming is so good, bro. Yeah, select, leap forward, updraft, tenor show, auto, man, grand line spark. That is good. Oh, I got that too. Yo, look at all these whites. Man, that sounds jacked up. I put it in the Discord. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Like, look at this. Look at all these whites, bro. And then on top of it was, hopefully it doesn't close out my game. It closes out the game, doesn't it? It closes out the game. Yeah, but this is what I got. Yeah. Leap forward. Yeah. But I'm trying to see who's going to be my late surger for it. Leap forward is good. I hope so. I want to also get latch on as well. That's the other one I want to be able to get. Oh shoot, I wasn't done. I gotta confirm it. Alright, so Yeah, but 2-star wit, pace chaser 3 stars. So that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, bro. Yo, do it. OG spec is good for the late. It's time to bring special week then. I gotta build special week. I gotta build Sped-chan. And this will be our first debut in the mile. So she might be the third one I need. Because I'm bringing Taki, obviously. And I want to bring Dawa. But if not, it'll probably be Taki. And if not, Dawa, Mayano Top Gun for my end closing. You know, the orange lightning returns, you know? Something like that. I want my thing to be good though. I want my team to be real good, bro. Like legit. Let's see. Who do I want? Oh my gosh. Oh man. I gotta say that Condor. See, whenever we get like S and all that type of stuff, I be like, dog, I don't know if this is gonna actually be anything like good. But then I'm just like, oh shit, this actually good. Like you don't know until you actually give it a shot. It's crazy. Baby girl. Man, I've been saving these Harus for like eons ago. Man, I wish they expanded our veterans thing, bro. Like, dog. Like. Yeah, but they my babies. They my babies, dog. Like, I got the oldest one I have is a Haru from September 2nd, 2025. They are 33 years old. They lived a full life. But look at this Haru. She got 1-star guts, 2 late surger. Then she's with the D+ Tokai tail. 2 turf, dodging danger, and derby. Then Tokai tails with Ogre, 1-star stamina, 2 turf, triumphant pulse. That's it. No whites. I promise you I'll hit. I promise you. I promise you I'll hit. I promise, bro. I did you know one time in Ken Antonio shows me. Good for you. Good for you. Cry. Freud. I did Pasa. I guess it'll be TM Opera. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me see if I can get this thing going. Independent. Yo. So y'all run all the G1s, right? Even the ones they don't have the aptitude for. More like, that's why you have dirt sparks. And pink sparks to fix it. Tee him up, bro! You can still win. Yeah, but let me do that, though. Let me do that. And that, and you know, thing. Scramble section. Oh, nice. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that gets me anything. Spending occasion day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze feels quite nice and it's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a bit advanced. I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come think of it. Artemis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith's cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who've been turned away from their homes. I think it's really cute. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he's always painting people, not just landscapes. I was not surprised coming from one of the main parties being behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though, I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. Ain't no way, bro. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. But saying right now I'm painting the city landscape just as he did helps me imagine what he might have thought as he did this too. I can't help but think that he would want the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. He might not be far off there. So you know what? You're kidding. The Artemis students are probably on the way back home after our club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekend with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office. Needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows it for it. Well, if you're enjoying your school life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. This is true. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make. And this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will. Keep that in mind. Oh, shoot. I thought she said she was working part-time. Well, they just went shopping and now they're even painting? This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Uh-oh.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Hey, yo, chill. Strong word. Nice. Support chain link something. Defense 10. Shrewd negotiator.
Hey!
Alright, what else I got?
Planner launched.
Let's see. What other connections can I make? But I don't want to walk around with some daggone dude, bro. Man. But we got this is for our connections. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know I prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you, first thing, when we sit down to talk, you never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realized that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So since I had some time to relax away from work today, I said I'd call you over here, and now here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying. You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the crud together, do it over a couple of pints at a local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, bang. Don't you think it's my job as something of an older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what all this is about, huh? Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to that Hayway as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say, you barely have quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they're foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I would still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, then you're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I will both appreciate it. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Now you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? What? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You could even order some dessert if you like. Is that on your bill? It'll be my treat. Oh, even better. Yo, order everything. Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. All right, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he's took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Adios. This is what you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I generally wanted to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name's Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. Sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing after one of the agency's own analysts? I say he was new to the CID, not the occupation himself. He used to work for the Imperial. Oh, shoot. Arbonius guys? Didn't their agency just get reshuffled a while back? That's right, with the Iron Bloods out of the picture and the war over. He said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence over the founding of Arbonia's new intelligence division. Bro, imagine if I get to meet Claire again. Oh my gosh, I would melt. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you tell me in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Orndale! Oh, shoot! The Sora look-alike witch. I've heard that name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning sucker. Tell me, even with the Iron Blood's gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we sent into Erebonian since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead, of course. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him, of course. I expect nothing less from Lecter, dog. So back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. But letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit whether you realize it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crud you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that BS whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead. Pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try and bribe me, you speckled sadist. He ordered the most expensive crud. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, they return to work with the
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. Last one. I walk around saving. The last free time. Vans group decided. Oh, God, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the car dealer? Yep. That's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modeled the crowd out of it? Aren't you? Ain't no way this little brat here too. Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Langport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been waiting. I've been looking for you. Isn't it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Trail Village shortly before that attack there. There's something about you that's something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. All the crud does she know? Oh, crud, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like with a Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, Sly Dog did think you had it. That's a pretty snazzy hotel to walk into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Ooh la la. Later. Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with that. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tell a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. He's gonna know you're stalking him, bro. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then in spots for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'll be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk out this some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? Well, told you. He knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Nosy. Is she your, mistress? No, she's a colleague, Muriel. She's on the selection committee for our award body. Award body. Don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Voltzer? Well, not quite, but yes. They've been bugging me about it for a while. The Voltzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secret about... Man, that's a big behind phone. Who could be the editor-in-chief now? Okay, yes, right. I get that. What? Sir, please, Okay. All right, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job. Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. Nice job on the faults or not. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of shooing. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had cons with all Calvert media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else would be crud. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. I heard you up on the front lines when that fight broke out, snapping photos of the battle. Oh, you talking about the war, like during Cold Steel 4, the 3-day war. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at that time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that war in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but none. But nope, here they are needed. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risk your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta be recognized for that. And it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You could thank them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right. And I don't think it'll be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a too-big gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess it's your life and all. You let the whole nihilist bit slip. Hello, when you watch over that new girl, though, just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, big old softy. Oh, good job, Faber. Wait, you gotta stop calling that thing archive, bro. You mean Uma's, but I mean it doesn't matter. Nice job, 100. Dang. That means you got nothing but good parents and grandparents and stuff now. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as you don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Yeah, y'all better, might as well. Main loopers and skill buckets. I mean, knowing you, Fable, you probably name them all. So that shit, that'll take you another 30 minutes to get down to that. But you're on the right side of 25. You're a youngin', but yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know? You don't name them? Dang.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Hey, nice. I'm almost max with Dingo. Fan screen +5. The blind lady killer. I don't name him too. Why?
Hey!
I just know which is which. Gotcha.
Planner launched.
Alright, let me do this mission. This one's gonna
Objective set.
This is gonna take me on a... Ooh, this mission's gonna be... It's gonna be yes.
Taking off now.
Alright. we've done it. So go to Memorial Park. Let's see. Let me shake off this rust. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. What? Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right, this will be your first time in a Van's truck. You better not get her dirty, punk behind. Yo! A little late for that. Poor thing and probably stinks of old man Musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little piece of trash.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
Now I can use all mode.
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see.
Oh, be careful.
What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Is that Freddy? No way! I know that voice anywhere.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then.
Dodging danger, improving position.
I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Go do whatever you want. Ignore work.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Tail held high and something else. Oh, that's it. What was that all about? Having something to lose her composure like that. Just let her go. We'll get our job done and get back here by this evening. My boy got a whole Ford Tundra. Built Ford tough. Friends new, yeah. Such a shame I just got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first sprig as a team of 4. If school, or in this case, family come knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Sounds good for you. You know there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? Yeah, bro. When Van looks up, I'm like, what are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. What? Epstein, man, it's crazy. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the ornament. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name is Claudel. Totally made up. You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled that name out of her hat, though. Every time she introduced herself, she seemed proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's main name or something. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. We should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You're a Jaeger after all. Well, I think she's a different type of Jaeger. Well, by the way, those ears are cosmetics. She doesn't really have ears. Maybe people calling you a prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even when folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. Just being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it really doesn't matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Huh? Are they going to the island? What? No, you idiot! We got a mission to exterminate some monsters. She already faced it. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us. Yet, she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime worth of danger because of it too. I knew someone was going to make that dumb reference, bro. I knew the moment I saw Epstein, I was like, oh, shoot. Say, this ride of yours is not bad after all. Look at this tin can't go any faster. I'm not getting younger here. Cut the crud while I'm leaving you on the side of the road. I was about to say this is supposed to be a 30-minute ride. Dirk Memorial Park. Looks nice. The air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'll be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. You're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. We're here on business. So you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a real nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually operators send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. None we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. How about we talking? Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while it's still light. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy. Duh, in the stone. They opened the park and nature preserved it in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian Empire when they intervened. Yeah, it takes a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue's so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember A.B. mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lanceman. Oh shoot, the Lanceman. When he went to the Empire a long time ago. Yeah. Try fighting her. As well as her mech. What's the matter? Nothing. It's just there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Where are you? Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, really enough. Really? Not sure why. It doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back at Langport. Picked up? Like, Barry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't even know what that don't. This is why kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Who is this supposed to be? Why do these two insist they recognize her? I'm sure you bound to run into her in text with Bud and that. I don't get it. Why would you pick a woman? Do they need to be cared for something? By the way, Fairy is 12. And she was raised by, what, Jaegers? I forgot what group. No, they're not Jaegers. It's a specific band she's part of. But it's like the Jaegers, but it's not. Forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Let me see. Where's the glossary at? Oh! It's literally Jaegers. The warriors of Kruger. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Basically Jaegers. Oh, wow. I can zoom in like this? Dang, this is new. Why does it feel like we should know who that is? Alright, here we go. Oh, get a load of this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, huh? Not that I disagree. View is nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you take a dive straight into that lake, so watch out. Come on. What do you take me for? You sure know a lot about this place. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for a old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, sucker. You want to know why? You used to come here with Elaine when we were so... Interesting. Really now? With Beauty Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to? Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life. Look over there. Looks worse than I was expecting. Is it? Always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our targets calling him over here and infesting the place. And we should smack him around. Guess we could save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days when we see Beauty Blade again. Ugh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already.
No hostile targets detected.
There we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Leap! EP charge. Alright, let's get back into this swing of things.
Beginning combat.
Activating shards.
Alright, let's go.
Aaron.
Alright, let's get it.
Going all in.
Ah, so I'll appear on that side. Nerd slash!
A chance.
Alright. Okay, so with these guys, I gotta
You
stay
picked the
close.
wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Sneaky little rodent.
This ends right
We've got to
here.
keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't
Calling
order me
back.
around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Your charge attack's ready to
Activating
go.
shards.
Nice. Alright. Rapid burst.
Going
This'll
all in.
hurt.
Side attack, nice.
Let's party.
Alright,
Activating skill.
Slice. He flinched.
A chance.
Give him your all.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
True.
Energy
Boost
output
to
and
win.
activating skill.
You'll pay. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Aaron.
Burst game.
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
Not bad.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Okay, so that's that.
Yeah. Ha, ah, right there. Ha, ah, ah.
Beginning combat.
Yeah. Ha, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Fire.
Activating shards.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Burst. Ooh, so I gotta stay close.
Here's some extra.
Now, you old fart!
Give them your all!
Gotcha!
Give them your all!
Woo! I'm starting to get back in the hang
wrong
of
guy
it.
to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Woo!
Let's make the first heal be lightning quick.
Woo! That's how you do it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Right there! Flinch!
This
Hold
is
it.
it!
That's a
Comes in
lot
and
of
kicks some
enemies.
ass.
Whoa!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Rapid burst.
You're trapped!
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper full boost. Go all out.
Coin.
Got a whole slew of
Bullet.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Take this!
Activating skill.
Woo!
Make it count, Aaron.
I got, man, why I gotta be right next to this guy, dog?
Sucker.
Do your worst!
Bruh, how the Arcus? When it came down to the Arcus, I could be all the way in the next district and be able to pull
Let's
this off.
party!
Hopefully that changes.
This'll hurt!
Activating
Here I
skill.
go. Flinch!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Nice.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to put energy output at maximum.
MP, new.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating
Perfect.
skill.
Falcon Talon!
Not getting through!
Perfect. Nice job. Counter.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Huh, looks like a chest. Nice.
Activating shards.
Falling back! Fire!
There!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Aaron!
A chance!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Fan!
Gotcha!
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Cast 2. Alright, that'll be good. Good loot. And clear out the monsters. We gotta take
Looks
out
like the gang's
main
all here.
board, though. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think we found it.
Get to work!
Whoa!
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there! Right there! Fire! A chance!
Now,
Got him.
let's finish the job.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Thank you for telling me. what
Activating
to do.
skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I don't. Ooh! Ooh! I'm loving
Nice.
the combat, bro.
That went great.
Holy
Pretty
crap.
sprightly for an old guy.
Man, it feels different than when I first played it. When
Looks
I
like
first
the
played,
gang's all here. Let's get to work.
when I first played, I could never get the combat.
Your charge attack's ready for now. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. That's a lot of enemies.
round them up and I've got you now. Burn!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Alright, what else we got?
Now's a good time to
I'll
boost.
crush them all at once.
Time to go all out.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Myriad Flash! A chance!
This'll hurt.
Coin bullet.
Think fast.
Take this!
Alright.
That is?
Perfect chance!
Link up.
Too slow!
Fan! Give him your all!
They're too slow!
That's how it goes.
27 shiny gargoyles. Ben's blind. Okay. So the main monsters up top. Ooh, they gave us a good little area to be able to grind. Known as the Little Brothers, together with Big Brother to the west, they comprise the park's Twin Falls.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yeah!
Let's get to work!
Yeah!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there! Flinched!
Attacking enemy. Energy output at maximum.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Activating skill.
Oh, dang,
Boost
that
gauge
was
limit
a
broken.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
back attack.
Falcon Talons! A chance! They're gotcha!
There goes.
Gotcha!
Hit him fast.
Activating
Barry.
skill. Activating skill.
Go time!
Sucker.
Deploying shield.
Thank you. Nice try. Oh, he died for
Activating
burn!
skill.
I'm stronger than ever!
Very nice. Cobalt. I will be able to come back, so I can get.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So I can get the shirt chest.
Huh,
There.
looks like a chest.
Earth and base. That's good. So if I need earth skills, that'll be good. Choose me. Dang, it's so pretty.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Seventh.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go!
Adio, save me.
Is that Goku? I don't think Sean Shenmue voices.
Beginning combat.
Unless you really know someone else.
Right there!
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Right there! Yeah! Now, let's do a lightning quick!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Locked. You're trapped!
Activating skill.
Fan!
Let's see, man. What we got?
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out! Give him your all!
Aerial Buster!
Activating skill!
Finish.
Well, what'd you expect?
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Fairy tends to be very
That's a
active.
pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
I love the freaking scenery. I'm trying to get to the next boss. Usually I'll just grind these like all.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Ooh, safe spot.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
I know, right? Peek!
Hey, let's say we take 5.
So soothing.
Jacob, yeah. What's up, guys? I feel like I got all this crap. Yeah, I feel like I got all this crap. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could grind here. System. There it is. That one right there. If it's things like New Era or Cinderella Grey, the devs make from our gotcha money that I will gladly spend on the game. Hey, that's it. Hey, you see it at work. Unlike Genshin Impact, who hasn't had the enemy in how long? I mean, you can say you Ufotable been busy doing Demon Slayer, but I'm just like, that which wouldn't have been announced. Oh shoot, that which has been announced for how long? What's up, Flubber? That was a jaunty run.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Zypher, activate.
Oh shoot!
You'll be sorry for that.
Alright. That's how you want to go?
Going all in.
Barely. See if you can get it.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Spark Edge. What the front?
There.
Wait, is that his?
Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art. Blades protect us. Blades protect us.
Eat this, sucker.
Back attack.
Have some of this.
That's the joke of the gaming community. I will at least say the game is real good.
There.
But the problem is definitely the community and the devs.
Here goes.
Like, just to be honest.
A boost would work here.
Because the game looks gorgeous, bro.
Show me what you got.
But dog, I swear. The story,
Bring it on.
oh my gosh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
I can't get to y'all. Unless.
I need to rest up. Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Attack their weakness with an
chance!
Van.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost stage limiter unlocked.
Yeah, I forgot. Delayed. Alright. Everything we do now is crits.
Could really use a nap.
I'm gonna slow work on it. Rapid burst.
Locked. You're trapped.
Don't mess with me.
Cross you down.
I need to rest up.
Aaron.
Myriad Flash! A chance!
You got delayed.
Full boost. Go all out.
Perfect.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Support.
I need to lay off a little.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Not getting
Man, breath is not gonna do jack.
Won't give up.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Flames protect us. Activating drive.
There!
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oh yeah,
Won't give up.
we gotta do something. We gotta do something. Fairy, get out of here.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Could really use a nap.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Get him.
Won't give up.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Go
broken.
time!
Could really use a nap.
I need to rest up.
Activating skill.
Myriad Flash!
Now, you old fart!
Certain arts will work better.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Thank you.
This'll hurt.
EP. That gives back 500.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Oh, perfect. Come on.
There.
Eat that. Have a Subway sandwich.
Deploying shield.
Thank you, Fairy.
Deploying shield.
Oh man, we're going for round 2. Oh shit.
Well, this sucks.
Alright, let me have some salsa.
There!
I need to lay off a little.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Dang, I'm somehow poisoned.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Slice.
Activating skill.
Don't mess with me.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Could really use a nap.
It cures that down. Sound good to me.
Well, this sucks.
Certain arts will work better.
I need to rest up.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I stocked up on this.
Not getting through.
Thank you.
Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Ain't no way, bro. Ah, it was the poison that kept on eating him away.
Taking a real toll.
I owe you one.
Get back up.
Now, you old fart!
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got.
Give him your all.
Oh, shoot.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Could really use a nap.
It's up on the other side, isn't it? Oh, no.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Oh, shoot.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh, no.
That was lousy.
Don't mess with me.
Energy output at maximum.
That's not enough, though. Don't think. Don't I see us getting out of this. Bam,
There.
come back.
Thanks, pal.
Don't mess with me. Blink and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
What a way to go.
Well, this sucks.
That's not enough. Dang, I should have brought more. Here's KO. He's coming on the next one.
There!
I'm cooked.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
GG. Alright. I think.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
We got jackets to defense up. Back attack.
Let's party!
HP regen.
This'll
Attack
hurt.
bonus,
Give him
dash.
all.
Take that!
Oh, defense down, nice.
Do your worst.
Actually, you should let Van just go for broke. On
Let's party!
CP regen.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Aaron.
Going all in.
Is that where I can mute this switch?
Slice and dice!
I tell you as a no.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
I'll take that.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
So they get two
Take
shots
this.
of S-Class.
Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event!
Oh, shoot.
Boost
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Activating skill.
And he's burnt.
Boost gauge limit broken.
But
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
it costs HP.
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Bro, how you miss?
This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us! Give them your all!
Hit him fast,
Got it.
Barry.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Now, you old fart!
He's in there.
Full boost! Go all
This'll
out!
hurt.
Activating
Sunshine.
skill!
I'll dice you up!
Do your worst!
Let's party!
Give him the same Sosa.
There!
Thanks, pal.
Careful of
Be
that.
sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
A chance.
Diamond crit.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Aerial Buster!
That can be enough to delay.
Do your worst! This'll hurt! This'll hurt! There you are! Slice!
Deploying shield.
Thank you. That still hurts.
Not getting through!
Hold this on. He'll have 1 HP left.
You'll be sorry for
Figure
that!
Energy output at maximum.
I can't take much more.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There!
I owe you one.
Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Activating
Come on,
skill!
Witch.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
Hearts. He's weak to hurt.
Zypha,
Starting to
activate!
feel heavy. That is?
Gotcha, witch!
It's go time!
Tenderize.
Energy output at maximum.
Got you!
Nice.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt. Eat this.
Oh, Art 0. Good.
They're down.
Got the heifer.
Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
I'll finish this effort.
I can't
Yes.
take much
Zypher,
more.
activate!
This witch. So it's gonna take some time.
Activating Tron!
Let's see what
This'll
you got, baby
hurt.
girl. Oh, he's still jacked up.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Burning
Eat
block.
this.
Got him. You got the all quick shard skill on this fucking Aaron, bro. Bro, I'm still trying to learn how to use the shards and stuff. But I appreciate that, Toad. I gotta try that then. And that's how you do it. That was not bad, but if I had time to grind off of those little smaller enemies, I probably could have done better. You're at intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, yeah? If someone was made focused as being a complete jerk, you can actually back up your smack talking when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your hearts into some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, I believe. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between two of you up front and me at mid-range, we got the offensive side pretty covered. Throwing Agnes support arts, which we didn't have, and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true, we're coming along as a team. But that's alone not going to be enough to take them down. Oh yeah, these suckers were demons, bro. Oh, and that sucker, dog. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we done with this paying the behind job. Let's make like a. I'm not gonna lie. I read that as a porn star ant. I thought that's what that was. What the? I see a handful of them. They look like civvies. Who knows? I know the ranger is supposed to be changing shift, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Can we skip travel back to
More deposited.
I can't take much more.
I'm surprised we made it through. Spamming S-Crafts is like the way to go.
So soothing. So sweet.
Planner launched.
But I don't want to spam S-Crafts. That's the only thing. Let's get to the entrance. This location perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go there, Nina.
Yes. Ready when you are.
Oh, voice acting.
Though,
why
are
does
you
it
sure
feel
it's
like
such
I
a
should
good
know
idea to
this
wander
chick?
in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We schedule an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. I feel like I should know her from somewhere. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'll have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2. Oh, shoot. Y'all came to the wrong neck of the woods, my boy. Why are there monsters here? How'd you get on your behind?
Get down!
Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
And we just got out of a fight too. Let that sink in.
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter
Going
them.
all in.
What a squall. Perfect. That's right. That's right.
Don't screw with me! I'll crush them all at once!
Going all in.
Cypher, activate.
Oh, good. Van. All right.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all out.
hurt.
Perfect.
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Get in the circle. Gotcha, witch. Miss.
Got you!
Burn away. I'm surprised these suckers not dead, bro.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Pull out all the stops.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Show me what you
Activating skill.
Now, burn!
Activating skill.
Good job.
Not getting through.
Got you,
My
witch.
move now.
Oh, shoot. No counter.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got.
Got a whole slew of them.
Flames protect us. Give them your
Got it.
I'll dice you up.
Deploying shield.
Thank you, fairy. Witch.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Flames protect us.
I'll crush them all at once. There.
Gotcha.
Take that, you ass.
Perfect chance. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Slice.
Activating skill.
Not getting through.
Bring it on.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
How you miss, bro? Got him, though.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance.
Perfect chance. Yeah.
This witch.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, it's another level. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Huh? Oh crap, reinforcements. Crap. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Yeah! Feed! Sophie! Yo!
She's fast. Her
Oh, shoot!
Who in the hell?
Feed!
Well, I won't say no to a little help.
Oh,
You two hold down the fort here.
shoot! Oh, man.
Thanks.
Oh,
Now
my
let's clear
gosh,
these
we
guys
got
out.
Sophie-ed
You
this
read my
way.
mind, Sylphid.
Oh, man! Little Feed! Ain't no way we can play as her! What? I mean, now,
Got a whole slew of them.
Come on, let's go.
I'm trying to see if this is a Trails OST.
I'll dice you up.
Oh my gosh, bro. Ain't no
Now,
way.
move.
Oh, baby girl, it's been so long.
One and done.
Stealth?
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Oh, shoot! Bro, she is cracked! Still to this day. She gets stealth off of that? The crud!
That's strength in spades.
Oh, shoot! That's an automatic critical, bro. Holy snot.
Go all out. You got this. Activating skill. You're mine.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my
That's
god.
strength in spades.
Ain't no way, bro.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
I got
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate.
I gotta see this. Her S-crap. Yo!
Lift off. Azure Rion.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
My little Sophie. My little
Moving on
Sophie.
up.
Feed! Feed! Dang, Feed! Carla broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Man, we haven't seen her in eons, bro. Ever since the club with Reverie. Well, for me, Reverie. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. So, which is the game title. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay. Really, you don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend here. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the things I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nino or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I stay on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure are focused on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for the United Star, yeah? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on.
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Finley? Nah, I haven't seen her
I'm the
before.
film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Yeah, that's for sure. I never heard of you. Not from my trails journey. A real actress. You get to be in front of the camera. That's so cool. Newbie my behind. You're pretty popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Crud. I'd say Miss Finley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks and they all been working a lot.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Judith. You mean Judith Lancaster? Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. I knew that name sounded familiar. Yeah.
Is everything...
Yeah. What's up with you two? None, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend here who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age and a real catch. Between you and Beauty Blade, the girl's not doing bad for herself.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here.
5. The little cat.
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Fio's coming in clutch, bro. Fee Clausel.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
Former ex-member of the Zephyr.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again.
Don't
for
mention
all
it.
your help.
Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second, we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages.
Glad to hear
Sophie.
it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sophie, it really is her. Fun size got some killer move. Fun size. So you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back. Who is here with you? I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself though. Bro, she solos armies, bro. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my share over the... That's for sure. At least as me as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zen says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who will take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'll leave soon. If I were you, it's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sophie. I mean, Clausel. Nah, I'm calling her Sophie. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. You guys too. We got feedback, bro! Oh my gosh, she's grown up. Bro, I understand she was a little munchkin, dog. She was a little midget when she came into Trails of Cold Steel. Holy snot!
Reward deposited.
Man, she had her growth spurt and everything. What's up? This about the bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
Yeah. You'll get more chances. Use the time then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Depending on the situation. Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out. Crud, no. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up and down and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is going to be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that's coming from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? Paulette asked if I could get her some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Way to make the trip longer than it needs to be. Now what? It's raining. And there goes the paint job. I don't get it. What's wrong with the paint job? What, you can't have rain on it or something? I don't know. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from the roastery near the market in the 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Right. Oh, so we made it back. Okay. It looks like she's finished whatever she needs to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Such straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Who's this? Oh, the stalker. Got you. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? This classmate of yours should have been 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for long. Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Yeah, he your friend, alright. Albert, what do you say?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
Okay. It's nice to know you did your homework. Too bad you're half behind it, so you get a D.
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Not really, but okay. Now hold on, you got Van on.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes.
Agnes.
Well,
Agnes.
aren't you going to deny it?
Agnes.
You can't, can you?
Slow your roll, Twitter boy. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now she's getting calls from her.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? You seem like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
She applied and she asked to join.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Who's her father? Albert!
I'm sorry.
What, Epstein?
I said too much, but I still...
Oh, who is her dad? Oh, sweet. So I was wrong.
There you are. I knew we'd find you here.
Who's this?
You really are like a bull in a
Ronnie! Oh my God, bro, I'm not gonna make it. It's a straight blast from the past, dog. Rennie! That witch! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh man. And what's crazy is I officially met her in second chapter when she was with Ouroboros. And then Cold Steel 3 and 2 referee. Oh my God. Dude, she leveled up, dog.
He never changes.
Oh wait. Van, wait a second. Van was in Ouroboros. So those two should know each other. Aren't that Renee? One of Agnes's friends. Yeah, friends. Yeah, friends. Gotcha. What is this, a field
What are you
trip?
two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Omelette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Hey, yo.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Ain't no
You're
way.
a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Dang, that's a compliment. That, please, you're being very rude. No off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here.
Ren, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no, bro. Everybody had time skip, bro. Everybody had a freaking time skip. First fee. Now we're in, dog.
We're all members of our Miss Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Our treasurer. Oh, treasurer. Now so I get me the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
No, I think you are, little munch.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay.
Oh, so she over you, bro. You better do what Ren says.
You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Oh, shoot. She gotta cut your balls off.
Well...
Do you not know she has a site?
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Right. Yo! I freaking knew it! Man, I'm like, oh, shoot. Ooh, the cruds. Oh, okay, Aaron said that, okay. Who's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She really grown up. You got that right. So, what was that all about? You know, the call from home. That was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fun to have crud come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well, this stuff's important whether you're a Jaeger or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you, boss. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How'd you? I don't know, Squad. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Fam, it's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairy does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job, even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing. He doesn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want the job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. You can have him barging in half the time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstanding or bearing that. At least give him the props to him. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he loses crud. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Alright, so who's this?
You got a moment, Van?
What up, Dingo? Not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free.
Perfect.
Talk about it.
But I'm not the one with the request.
Who's this?
I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you.
FaceTime?
I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Okay. Alright, got it. Sounded like it was that tabloid geek. Guy had nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brad? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'll cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is. Already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
Bro, I swear it's the voices, bro. I can always tell who they are via the voice. Who is this? No way. Who? Isn't that? What Dingo told me when Dingo told me he had a client, never dreamed to be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Oh, okay. Trails through daybreak. Man, bro, I was about to get excited. I was like, who else, bro? We just had back-to-back, like, cameos. See you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course. I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere at this time, too. Good night, everyone. Holy crud. So I figure Fair is coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I said, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. How far is it? A film festival. One held every year in the city of Mesdum to the north. Though I heard this year was canceled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Mazda certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elysium in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival. It's sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor? That's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio for much longer. The director prioritizes the entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit screaming their content. You want to scream? Try watching the director's gut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director? Don't worry about Munchkin. Don't worry about it. Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and the releases most of the awards. Not all. Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. Who, Judith? And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. Definitely can't ignore it when another film festival already been canceled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency had been trying to persuade me not to attempt because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal.
Paparazzis will have a fit.
But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing that code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, Bracer are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours.
4 Sprigs.
Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Oh, wow. Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. This is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? Man. Oh, shoot. Well, we know where the next Genesis is gonna be.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually, we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
What's that?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Yep. Base. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
Camel's milk?
They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp, too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Hey, yo. Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be the one that'll make us both happy. This man, bro.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a daggone pushover. But I never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure that you take care of everything you got to do beforehand. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, for Rita, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like crud you can. Nah, the police will be all over you in an instant, and then you gotta pay a citation. I can't believe it. Lit up right that moment. Was it coincidence? Nah, the crud it was. City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. It's a good time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the dessert, I guess. Where we going, Van?
No, it's raining. Ladder launched.
Oh, But you can get another one. But you know Sophie. You know Fee first. Oh, then, darling, welcome. Which Romani are you looking for tonight? The informer or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you feel a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual who? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Fee, you drink now? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. Well, excuse me. How about you? 24, and I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Wow, yeah, we know. We got that same thing from Reen. Since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Here's to make you friends. Cheers. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you blacked out drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine, just didn't take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what truly embarrassing drunk looks like. Sarah! Oh, don't remind me of Sarah, dog. Oh, man. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. As in Valentine, the Purple Lightning, a former Jaeger turned A-Ring bracer just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well-informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Oh, shoot. Come think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my... The old goats of Class 7, bro. Holy snap. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you want to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you figured it out. Zen told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. Fill me on what happened in Krill. Oh, yeah. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you want to hear about what happened. I might be here a bit, but I'm not sure. Everything related to Ida. See, Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for the last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zena and Leo hear about it. Dog, so many names, man. Zena and Leo from Zephyr. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Yes! Yeah, I bet, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the war. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Yeah, there were some knights involved in too when it came down to it. Probably shouldn't pry. Frida from the Warriors of Kruger. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It would be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fairy looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. We'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still be nice to get to talk to one of Ada's other sisters. When I meet her, my dad... She already nodding off. You okay there? Well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'll only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Shortly after that, Fia had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Dude. Fees. Agility +3. Vans. Agility +3. Freaking awesome.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's raining.
Ladder launch! Can't speak English. A blast from the freaking past, man. Crud, bro. Feel like I just went back in time.
Taking off now.
Dang, Van, you don't have an umbrella? Crud. What's this? Kiddo, what you doing out here? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Can't just ignore her, see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing at this like without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's tie in the river and I just can't find them. Well, that's unimportant then. Well, I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I gotta find them soon. You're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. It'd be easier to help her find the darn thing. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I hope you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm going to cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. I promise. Please help me look for them. Deal. Let's out to it. Where you dropped the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. Oh my gosh. They're this way, follow me. Bro, we're going in the sewers. The river hasn't flooded recently. I guess I'm following her anyway. So why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off your own while we're down here, okay? Should probably be in the bag. Come on, let's get looking. Here of all places. I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. Sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Or a goal is, but the only way to find out is stick with her, I guess. With her until I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh shoot! Not only that, not like we can. Well, I bet we can take it. Dude! Oh, okay, it's not that far. Yeah, it's not that far. Okay. was about to say, like,
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
No enemies found.
Oh, okay. This is fun. We're going on an adventure. Yo! There's a monster over there. Get back! I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Nah, this kid's something not right. She's a ghost. Hold up.
Give me your word.
She has to be a ghost.
You'll pay for that.
There's no way those monsters did not
This'll
see that
hurt.
child, bro.
I'll dice you up!
Careful, man.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating
Y'all
skill.
wanna
Main event.
go? Did y'all want to go?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, let's not
Boost.
get hit
Go
by
all
that.
out. Attack their weakest of your own.
Yeah, let's not.
Bring it on.
Give them your all.
Chance.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
There we go. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's a monster in here. Stay close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Whether being beard or sheep, they oddball. I'm not just overthinking it. Nah, something up about this kid. She ran right past the monsters, and the monsters didn't even like react to her. She has to be a ghost of some kind. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in. Good times ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? We're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are. But I'm just letting my feet guide me, see? Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. She's a ghost. Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end. There was a really scary thing in the way. I couldn't get them back. Scary thing is at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in the story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's get it over with. Show me the scary thing.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I remember this little area. The little room where we had to ambush some sucker. And he got chopped up. I didn't think they were gonna kill us, unless that was in a different area.
Yeah.
There, They're here. But I can't get back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, to see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt. Yeah.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
What's the specific?
Displaying enemy stats.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that!
Oh no!
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
Aerial Buster!
Ain't no way, witch.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Huh?
A chance!
So I'm paralyzed?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Alright, so you got delayed. This switch.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed! Got your number.
Gotcha, witch. Nice try.
Got your number. My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Here we go. Nice try.
Activating skill.
Oh, shoot.
A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
Done.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Alright, here it
Full
goes.
boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Nice try. This sucker get two.
A chance.
Give him your all.
You'll pay for
Activating
that.
skill.
Gotcha. Blue or white? Oh, you material. Good. Fortune. That should do it. Well, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura hair ties. I figured you were lying with the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. But you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They're handmade because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. It was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault though. Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. She drives me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess if we work the effort, if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adio's side. I guess I'll go back to the surface for now. Yeah, I'll figure that. Figure that. Fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, sheep. Hey, you. Wait. The crud? She doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I could have sworn that this was Amy. I picked them up a bit ago. I figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was going to start looking. They look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Dan from Mark Ride Solutions. You said your name is Laura. Here, it's Laura hair ties, and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's why I want to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. I figured that. This is where the accident happened. Came by to pay my respect. Only be surprised when I see you turned up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. Oh shoot. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you had in her hand. That you have in your hand. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to be the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is our precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off once they're clean. I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay. They're so cute. Do they look good on me? Oh, that's so cute. They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being so considerate. Never stop feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing her tie, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much. don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'll be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I'm fine now. Damn, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Vitality droplet. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. Yeah, of course. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Yeah, it'll raise my health by 1. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty air ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that. Taking off now.
What's going on?
Guess we're in for rain after all.
Oh, shoot! You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Plus, just being mindful, didn't want to bother you too. Your time is actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran to you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your Oh my gosh! It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding, though. You'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Bro, are we really having an argument right in front of Fee, bro? What? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheel is no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see that. Oh, I could listen to this all night, and everyone gets to see the beauty blade like this. We're done now. Zen wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yeah, that's right. I won't pry, but you avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest of my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking towards smart behinds for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? You notice the guild had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvert as a student right now. Oh, so you're talking about Renee. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah. I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zen's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Well, thanks for the info. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee, I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll meet each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I've known Lane for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now. Octo! Yeah! How you doing, dog? To catch you around. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adios, you're always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things, but you need to be careful. It's going good, Octo. I might end soon-ish, depending on how this thing goes. How was your day, Octo? Happy start of the week.
What's next?
No free time. Dang.
What's next?
Off we go.
Go to this place. Is this Judas? Oh, Dingo. Early in the morning, not right for me. Still doing things a bit stressful. It's all smooth nonetheless. That's good. That's good. Wanna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you do. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me as if this wasn't enough attention on it after Muslims got canned. We got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. Shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent sprigs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter. But still, how'd you two even meet? You know, I happened to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we are all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age, with those looks and the acting chops to back them up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredible, tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I was looking all over for you. Oh my gosh, this chick. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Well, are you two like... Bro. Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him, but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Adios, keep me out of this. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you want to see? Wish I could take you up on the invitation, but something came up, so I got bail. Real sorry, man. And it was not exactly the funnest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'll be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Man, what the crud did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to earth. Be a good mentor, sure, a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
What's next?
Off we go.
Oh no, it's raining.
Well, call it a night. Yep, go ahead. Call it a night. What's with this? Would you care to join me for a tea party? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ren, bro. If there's one thing you don't want to read is the word tea and party, and you now know she's here. That's the last thing you want to read. Always got people running around at her beck and call. Still wouldn't mind say no to an invitation. Ren. Oh, Lord, bro.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
My voice is tired. Yeah, the forecast, clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
I bet. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, it's been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Renee Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now.
I can't wait to find out that story, how she became a Bright.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan.
I guess Trails in the Sky, second chapter will explain that.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring. But had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
This witch. Nah, no need to go out your way just because you're a former client. I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
I'm glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met, though. Through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time flow? What's the next mother scream? I have no idea. Because if I do the scream, it'll be like at night. But I can try and pencil it in somewhere. I gotta make sure that my PS Plus, Nintendo thing is good, so I can continue it. So I'm not 100% sure, because today I'm gonna do 100-line defense, and then I'm not sure. I am not sure like that. I should do it soon though. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all the chaos and crossbows. I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on him too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know. Really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, I can handle. I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. It's a normal, upstanding sis, and what I do to deserve this. But that's all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Who is this?
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Now what? Oh, boy, you're such perfect timing, too. Thanks for making time to meet us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other
No
business
way!
outside of the office as it is.
Oh, shoot! She's from LeBron! But I know she has a woman covered. Her and Zen work together. Oh, shoot! I knew the voice sounded freaking familiar. You're Renee's boss, right? Heard about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Oh my gosh. Everyone is freaking here. Almost everybody. Calico! Oh my goodness.
Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
Oh wow, bro.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright.
What the? I only see Calico in Sky remake.
Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt, I'm sure he's told you about
that. He did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. It's like bringing you two together was worth it after all. As I see you getting this roll on. It's been what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our position may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. I'm getting to be more like it's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should invite Sophia along after.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Is this Zen? Friggin' Zen here too! The immovable! Yeah, I hope you'll be more punctual, considering this our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could.
Not gonna lie, Zen looked like he lost weight. He looks thinner here.
I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but it's been over a year and a half since we last met in person. A year and a half.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, everybody was there. That is right, with Olivia and Shara.
Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Yeah, good times. Wait, I don't think I've witnessed that. I don't think I witnessed that yet. That's probably a second chapter spoiler. Oh right, I nearly forgot about that. Nearly forgot you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Zen. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need the help for a while, I think. We're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. Should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, leave off with singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as Direwolf or Cow, but you're still a major pain in the behind. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I got a reservation not too long ago from now at a restaurant near here. You come and kill a cut? Of course, I think I'll put my party here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. That was it? It doesn't know my itinerary. That's a sigh. I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberal and in Crossbell. Figure that. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Best step. They're here too. Yo. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Yo, aren't the brights back on the bro? You going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. Oh, I was about to say. So shame. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Head pat. I'm dead.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world.
5 years?
I'd only just finished my training. I was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
It was then? When she was... So this took place around second chapter.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family.
So this is
all on your own.
before... Like second chapter then. Kind of first chapter, kind of. Because it was before she got into old Best-Known Joshua thing.
You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
Okay, alright.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
This Sokka.
Guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
This chick, bro. Oh my gosh.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah.
Man, it's
good night.
To see Red, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, it's good to see Red.
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined.
Facts.
And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Facts. She's so deadly, bro. She's one of the most cracked units of the game in Cold Steel. 3 and 4, I think. 4 in Reverie. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting a request. That's it for now. What? What, for them meeting? Yeah, that's it for now, I guess. As such, they had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Oh, Fairy got her own little school. So cute. Oh, and he finally renewed his license. Nice. Oh, the screen. I gotta find a spot to land. I don't know if I'm gonna end it before thing. Like when I get to the next location or not. I'm jealous. I'm gonna go to Film Festi too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. Yeah, it's quite exciting though. You never know. We actually might meet a lot of famous people. Right, we'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. It's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? Oh wow, 8 hours? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumb behind. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depend on it, could you? I don't know what job you're taking on that's taking you into Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see, we're allowing Aaron to drive? I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed Carter like you. This is going to be your first and only warning, kid. You even scratch her on veering us into a ticket, and you're going to be in the trunk the rest of the way. But you don't have a trunk. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everyone will be fine. Someone will have to call out with a sec. Alright, I'm gonna take this further, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
That better not be Tio. That better not be freaking Tio. But I know Tio's voice. It's very soft. Didn't think it would be from a chick. A really dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
No, it's cool. I'm sorry if you had something else you wanted to run through with me. This ain't a good time. We're going to be out of town for a while. Can't wait till I get back.
I see.
I should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
Huh? I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down.
Oh, please wait!
Why you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sound like she was talking to her favorite customer for where I'm standing. And what the crud gave you that impression? I don't know what the sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He really giving Van a run for his money. Ain't no way. See, he told you I kicked behind the wheel. only thing I hate more than a smug little crud is a smug little crud with talent. I admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a red star kind of guy, but I'm kind of about coming around to anger. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time if I pretend she's mine. Every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in the devil's pig. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Thorberry by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's all we know for sure. In times like these, when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Don't look beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling crud? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts looking into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they couldn't have been the ones who sent those threats. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Maelstrom, since they are headquartered there. Now, last I heard, they moved down Maelstrom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. For real? And here I thought those racist suckers were a dying breed. Love to wipe the floor with those suckers. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingle, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you're a Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Brahmani too. He was definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Was it him who arranged for our Fort Spriggs? 4 SPGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's gotten so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down the Fulzer. Really? The Fulzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the crow did a small time dude I got some man get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival, so we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Man, this is a long trip. Holy snap. Wow. Oh, I had to make a stop. And we kept on going. I guess Van took over from here. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loudly. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats are reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind you got some rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me, I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I would just let this little punk take over. Works for me, I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. I've been meaning to ask, do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Maftia that made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. I wonder if it's like kumis. That's the good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried it myself. It's supposed to be a good alternative for people who is allergic to cow's milk. I mean, you could say that about almond milk too. It's much higher in protein, vitamin, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest crud. You guys hauled your behinds over to Langport because Kyle bribed you with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Armada learns his weak point. Make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confection and keep them loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics. Ina seemed like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world come from Langport. We got a long line in Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell. Out west, to name two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging, to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused, I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of our identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Dang, y'all too? Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. Yeah, this is the United States, kinda. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, ooh boy, you got white. Dude, this game is too real, bro. This game is too real. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some trouble with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence, and during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. But that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. Too bad that's not the case. Never taking it lying down, they hit back harder. So here's that. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Let's bring a sure take for you. Oh, shut it. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there, we're all individuals. Just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of mirror, so that adds that friction too. They contribute a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Bern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. I've heard of her before. It's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your bag just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. Yeah, they act like he's 34. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. Oh shoot. Oh, so all three of them were together. Oh!
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on.
So all three of them used to be in a group.
But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Oh, shoot. Dang. Man, we still on this road, bro. Holy snot. Third bad. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, man. Last night did you, Oh, wow, this is what it looks like. Oh, we're in the Shiran Desert. Read about it. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Darbad in about an hour. In the meantime, Bush, you take over number 3. Sweet idios. Oh, the Crow King just passed out right there like it's nothing. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have, bro. I do it all the time. You really did drive a lot. No wonder you're so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to a film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pellets in metal and see how fast the something can go. How about no? Let's get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see according to this map. Yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Trails through daybreak. Man, this game is so good, bro. Holy crud. October 5th, 8:02 in the morning. A waterfall in the middle of town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently, the water is pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into a big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. Here at last. Are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. Oh man, used to at this point. You can sure tell we are in the desert though. Barely morning, it's already harder than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hard throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. With me and our client at noon, yeah. We'll say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is Cultural District, right? Memory serves, it should be. We won't wait for it. Let's get to it. Alright, on that note, we say what? Oh boy, that was dope. That was dope. That was freaking dope. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired. Holy snot. Man, that was peak. That was peak. Coming back to that. Oh my gosh, bro. What the crud? All my goats are in this witch, bro. All my goats. Oh, shoot. Y'all have a blessed one. Appreciate all y'all for coming out, chilling, lurking. I appreciate y'all. Going and doing a variety. Well, almost probably 100 days on line the difference today. And then we'll probably have one around Thursday. And that's how I think Thursday will go down. But I had time to show out some adequate to this. Chat. Next time. Operatives.